Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Hello, everyone. I am DandelionFunky, the Dandelion Vtuber, and this is my friend Beartron009, and we are streaming Guild Wars 2. I hope you guys are having a good evening. For me, I have not been up like a super de-duper long time. Like, my sleep schedule is a constantly rotating beast that I do not fully understand. I know how to kind of manipulate and manhandle it a little bit, but it is largely out of my control. I got up at like 3:40 p.m. today. So I've been up for like about 5 hours. Whereas like, Beartron, you have jobs, so you get up early, don't you?
Yeah, I've been up for about 12 hours now.
Yeah. Do you ever, like... Have you ever had a thing where, like, like, when you didn't have that job or whatever, and you slept for, like, Have you ever slept for, like, a super long time? Or, like, woke up at a really weird hour? If that has ever happened, did you ever get, like, kind of confused?
Oh, I've had that happen before.
Yeah, because, like, I've had stuff where I've woken up and it's like 8 p.m. and I'm just like, what the fuck happened? Where am I? Who am I?
Yeah, go to bed at like 7 in the morning and wake up at 4. I've done that. I do that on the weekends sometimes, but I try not to.
Yeah. Or like... Or sometimes, if I drank caffeine the day before, like, I'll sleep super weird. Like, I'll end up getting into this, like, doze state where I just... It's like my brain thinks that, like, it's the caffeine that makes me feel awake or something. So because my brain doesn't have the caffeine, my body is just like, oh, you're not rested. Keep sleeping, bitch. Just keep going. Keep going and going. And then I'll find myself having slept for like a full 24 hours. And it's just like, what the fuck happened? Just Miss Rip Van Winkle over here. Do you remember that story, Rip Van Winkle?
A little bit.
That story, like, as a little kid, like as a child, that story kind of fucked me up. Or like, I really didn't like it. Like,
I mean, I'll agree that it was mildly traumatizing.
Yeah, like, although I have to say, Rip Van Winkle wasn't the story, like, I think the story... I'm gonna stop by Lion's Arch real quick, by the way. I think the story that, like... Well, first, to talk about Rip Van Winkle, like, the concept of sleeping and then literally missing your entire life. And, like, everything you've ever known is gone. Like, that's awful!
There was an Easter egg like that in Honkai Star Rail. One of the side quests, you could sleep until the heat death of the universe. And they actually put in a game over screen just for that.
Ah. But has there ever been like a story a short story or a story you had to read in school that like fucked you up? Because I do have, like, I have one story that we had to read that gave me nightmares, and it like really bothered me. I'll let you go first if you have one. Do you? Like, what was the story that messed you up the most?
Tough one. I don't know. Have to think about it more.
Oh. I'm not playing as the character that has the crafting stuff. Let me just... Shit. Fuck. Wait. I need to put the shit in the bank. I need to put the shit I want to use to craft in the bank. I gotta do that first. and then I can switch over to my other character real quick and do crafting real quick. This isn't taking extra time at all. This isn't. But anyway, did you say there was a particular story, or was that like not something that you really experienced growing up?
I offer the best prices around.
I mean, I'd say some, but
More violence, I say, less violence.
For me, did you ever have to read The Monkey's Paw?
I don't think we read that one. No.
Yeah, we read The Monkey's Paw. And that one is
Farewell.
pretty terrifying. As an adult, it's not as big of a deal, but like as like being in like, I think I was in like middle school
Like the sun
or
amongst the morning.
or
Rare treasure.
maybe even a little bit younger or older. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I read it way too soon. And I can explain. I can explain. My brother brought his school he brought his homework home, complaining to mom because my brother is
Coda's blessings upon
pretty like
I earned that.
he's the kind of person that like when he feels like something is wrong, he can get pretty confrontational about it. And so he was not happy that he was reading The Monkey's Paw.
life
But
is the
I think I read it,
Coda the judge.
and I think I was like 10. I might have been like 12 when I first read The Monkey's Paw. Are you familiar with what happens in The Monkey's Paw at all?
I don't think I am.
Okay, to explain to Beartron and to anyone else who's not familiar with The Monkey's Paw, it is basically it's the classic like
Nonsense.
evil genie kind of story where like somebody makes a wish and it ends badly. So
Best
basically,
prices around.
it's this, I believe it's a Victorian couple who they receive
Seize the moment.
they have a friend who comes to see them, and he's like very distraught, and he
I have everything you need right here.
Maybe stars are
has
ideal.
this like taxidermy like monkey
All
hand,
prices are non-negotiable.
and it has 2 of the fingers already curled down, and
Seek, and you shall find.
it's very clear that like he's been through it, you know. And he gives it away to them, and he tells them, burn it, just get rid of it, burn it. I can't bear to like I cannot bear I can't bring myself to do that, but it needs to be burned. It needs to just be destroyed. And explains this thing of like when you make a wish, like it happens, but I think he does emphatically say that like it doesn't happen in your favor. But the couple
Excelsior.
wish for a certain amount of money, a quite large amount of money, and the finger goes down, and then they get a call that their son, their grown son, got into an industrial accident. He his clothing
Shipping out
got
soon?
caught, and he was literally like dragged into like the machinery because it's like a industrial revolution level stuff. And he
Oh,
died.
jeez.
Seize the moment.
And
More violence, I say.
and
less
they're being
violence.
paid compensation for the horrible accident. Like that is a bank. Yeah, it is a bank. And I am aware that it looks like shit. This is the life I live in. I got distracted. I just haven't worked on it. I need to do a thing. I needed to put that in there because my other bank is full. Now I need to switch over to the character that actually has crafting skills so that I can craft a bunch of ingots because I want to. But anyway, so the couple gets paid a large, the exact amount of money that they wished for as compensation for the fact that their son died in a horrific industrial accident. And then the wife makes another wish that they wish that their son was alive. They wish he was alive. And the rest of the book, the rest of the story is this kind of thing of like, something is ringing the doorbell. And the father knows that whatever it is, like, he is afraid to answer the door, and it's kind of this thing of like, there's like a shuffling or like a grumbling or something. And the wife is like, oh, it's our boy, I must answer the door. And the father makes the final wish that, like, he wishes that, like, I think it was like something along the lines of like, he wishes that whatever at the door is gone, or that like he wishes his wish undoes the wife's wish before the door is answered. Because it's like heavily implied that it's like, I always thought that the end of The Monkey's Paw, it's heavily implied that there's like a disfigured monster at the door, and it's not the son. Like, it might be his body, but it's not him. And that's always something that like really bugged me. Like that's creepy, you know?
Yeah, that's very much zombie vibes.
Yeah, I know that it's like before. I think the story was written like before like zombies as we tend to know it in our like cultural mindset didn't really exist at the time that story was written, I think. But there very much is this like, we don't know what it is, you don't want to know what it is sort of thing.
Seize the moment.
Well, and in medieval Europe, you know, they didn't realize at the time that as the body decomposes and gas
May the stars
moves, that
guide
it
you.
forces blood out of the mouth.
Excelsior.
So they thought there was vampires, and they thought they were coming back from the dead.
So
Interested in
how
something
would
specific?
you, hey Sim, how would you rate my bank? How does my bank make you feel?
I know your face from my dream.
Also, welcome in, Sim.
It's like, do I have to? Do I? Need some cleaning?
May the stars
Probably.
guide you.
But I don't know what I'm gonna need. I'm and I'm keeping the dwarf thumb for sentimental value.
Yeah, I just put it in the bank. That way
Yeah,
I can keep it forever.
yeah. Save it for emergencies.
This is my emergency opposable thumb.
It's
I guess
when I
not
get too
opposable since
busy
it's-
and I
it's
can't
made of
dawdle around
tin.
with my thumb up my ass. I have to get help. I have to borrow somebody else's thumb. So I can still be at leisure.
I mean, at that point, it's a plug then.
I guess. Yay, ingots! Ingots! Woo! So many. Look at
So
him
many.
go!
Wow. That is a lot of ingots. Jeez.
You shouldn't have that up there while playing games. It's probably difficult. It's like a reward.
Wiggle in the seat every time your character takes damage.
And then it's more like every time you have to heal.
Now you're just making fun of heel bottoms.
I thought that was called heel slut.
Sometimes.
Yeah, because, like, there was, like, a thing where, like, women were, or not women, but there were people who were, like, doing that sort of, like, power play, where they were, like, basically being a bottom by playing Overwatch as Mercy and intentionally following around the meanest, most toxic tank that they could find. And the tank had, like, no fucking idea that, like, there was a power play going on. The person was just a dick.
Yeah, Overwatch definitely produced some interesting things.
What I find amazing is I see those images of, like, Overwatch 2, and it's amazing to me that, like, Overwatch 2 looks worse than Overwatch 1
I have everything you need right here.
aesthetically. I don't think it should be that way.
There is so much to unpack there with the cyclical content. And I mean, it's basically, so we all know I play the gacha RPGs, but it's the same idea. It's just a gacha first-person shooter. Or, not first-person, but it's a gacha shooter.
It is
And Battle
first person.
Royales, like, while I'm glad they took off, it's not like a new thing. You know, Unreal Tournament did this 20 years ago, and it was amazing.
I think that, like, after a certain amount of time, like, maybe it's just me getting older, but, like, the way I feel about, like, sequels and remakes and stuff is sometimes they're not really bringing anything new enough to justify what was there before, or it's just like
Seek, and you shall find.
like,
More violence, I say, less violence.
for example, the new Mario Party games or something. Like, I could, like, it's just like, I'd rather be playing Mario Party 3. I don't need a new one.
I know
The
you're
one that I have is good. Same with, like,
Come on. You don't want to spend $80 on the new one when it comes out?
not really.
Me either.
I don't really want to. Ooh, that's a pretty character. Oh, purple.
The Switch 2 is gonna be wild when it actually releases. That's all I can say.
I do say Mario Kart World does look interesting.
Do you need my help?
But beyond that, like, it's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money. My whole thing, though, is that you don't even get the games anymore. The games are literally just a license. The cartridges are just a license key. There is no game.
Yeah, I don't much
Pull
care
the
for
game
that.
from the Nintendo servers with the validation back and forth and whatever.
Yeah,
You are not
purchase-
spending $80 on a game. You are spending $80 now on basically a piece of plastic with like a cryptographic key on it. Like that.
I mean-
That's insane.
Yeah, if, like, and it's just like, if purchase isn't ownership, then technically, like that, but then piracy isn't theft, because, like, how can I?
Arg.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I won't. I won't come out and condone it because Twitch toss. But
Yeah.
you know what to do.
All right. So it's time to go see Queen Jenna. We were summoned. Queen Jenna.
The feet are calling for us.
Yep. Long live the toes. I mean, Queen. What if instead of the like trumpets, everyone's just
My queen.
my nose itches. I don't know why my brain was like, yes, announce that to the populace.
Why not? Sam, you would be so proud of me. I'm down to 77 items. This is the cleanest it's been in forever.
Mine's at 70. But it's really easy to just get it.
It clutters fast.
Yeah, it
Clutters
gets
really
it gets
fast.
so full.
Unwieldy.
Report any suspicious activity.
Daddy Guildmore's filling up my my inventory.
Ooh.
Like a good inventory box. Alright. Oh, this one's got a little hat. It kind of looks like Padme, or not Padme, but Ray, whatever, what her name is.
You don't scare me.
Oh yeah.
Why do all of the children in this
What's her
game
name's
look
daughter?
like they have poverty issues?
Because they
like-
probably do.
Well, I mean, just look at this child, because like her pants don't, like, it's clearly that like they were going for like maybe they were capris once, but like she had a growth spurt and now her shirt doesn't really fit and her pants don't fit.
And the thing I don't get is she's in the palace, so this is supposed to be like a child with money, right?
Yeah,
So why don't the clothes fit better? It is kind of
maybe
What is
maybe
that? What is that like weird long stance?
yeah, that too.
That whole walk animation is just like, it's uncanny enough that it bothers. Oh, that's why. The leg is too long.
She's got that sort of thing where she's like at that like weird gangly age for kids. Like that's what she's.
Well, yeah, it doesn't help that the capris are rolled up, so it makes it that much worse.
Maybe it's like the rich people equivalent of like, you know how people will pay $300 for like jeans with holes already in them?
I have never understood why, but yes.
It's that. She's designer hobo.
Hobo fashion.
Yeah. She wants like it's like a 1,200 gold outfit, but it was done with the express intent of looking poor, like trendy poor.
Captain Thackeray. How are we
Oh, like
The tide
what is
has
it?
turned, Your Majesty.
There's a whole series of
It's
somebody
only a
that does
mop-up
those.
operation.
They go for
Yeah.
trendy
Thanks in
clothes.
no small
Yeah.
part to the commander here. If I could have been out there more.
You served your kingdom well, Logan. That's that.
Your Majesty.
What of the head
Could
of
you
the
move
snake?
your bot out
Running
of the
home to die in his den, the slippery serpent. I'd say we should just torch the place and rid ourselves of him. But there are still
Away
innocents
with
at the
you.
manor. Canuck and a detachment of Shining Blade are there. They're waiting to, well... Canuck wants out of his obligation to me, and I won't stand for Codicus seeing another sunrise.
I should go then, to ensure justice is served, and just in case.
I agree. And I have someone who could be of great help to that end, Commander.
I can lead you in. I know a way. Some tunnels behind the manor.
The daughter of the villain. I see a few issues with that.
Anise.
But any help is welcome.
He also might be going home to unleash his contingency plan. He's desperate. And trust me, when Codicus is desperate, he's dangerous.
Well, if anyone would know about that. Logan, take the Seraph and make sure no one slips out the front. We'll remove the disease surgically, following Lady Beetlestone's intimate knowledge of her dear father's secret paths.
We?
Yes, child. I'll see you there and be right by your side, as the commander said, to ensure justice is served and just in case.
Anish, you should stay in Divinity's reach. Demi is a friend. A capable friend, not in need of supervision.
Oh, of course. Whatever the thrones will. Get to it then, everyone.
She said, oh.
You have a snake to behead.
Must be a good friend of the queen if she stuck up for her like that.
Well, remember, Demi Beetlestone was the
Logan,
one that
a moment
we
before we shove off.
Sure.
helped. Demi is. Do you remember from my personal story when we rescued the noble from Codicus with Tybalt?
Yeah.
That's her.
Oh.
Whitlock and I started a new guild.
She's
With
Codicus's
you
daughter.
Up and about again, I was wondering if you'd like to return to the fold, but in
That's
Dragon's Watch.
unfortunate.
Interesting proposition, Commander, but I think I have other plans. General Soulkeeper came to see me the other day and offered me the position of Pact Marshal. I didn't, well, at first I didn't think it was for me, but my injuries...
I
and
feel like this
today,
conversation is basically Guild Wars
my
doesn't want to
eyes were
have to
open
pay Troy
to,
Baker as often.
my role here. Her Majesty has always been the kind of person to do things her own way.
Cutting him down a notch, you mean?
It's time I started doing the same.
It's a great honor.
Kind of maybe
You
phasing
deserve
out
it.
Logan as much.
Have you told her yet? I imagine she'll be disappointed.
I think she'll be just fine. Have a safe mission. See you on the other side.
Because, like, Troy Baker is a lot bigger of a name
That
now than he
put me into
was
an adventurous mood.
when Guild Wars 2 first started. You know?
Right. Yeah, definitely.
So he's probably... he might be worth a lot more than ArenaNet could pay him. You know?
Could be that. It could just be they were ready to move on. I'm sure his salary probably had something to do with it.
Live the queen.
Yeah.
Because yeah, a lot of the VAs that started in this game that then got relatively famous,
Yeah.
they're not as cheap anymore.
Yeah, these... Oh, were you looking and seeing what the cultural weapons were?
Yeah,
the
I was
humans?
just having a quick browse.
These are dangerous times.
Crichton everything's.
Yeah. The other stuff, the armor, like the armor is cultural
Farewell.
or race bound, so we can't even look at it.
Don't look at it.
They don't sell to our kind. I don't get the Gucci shoes.
Nope. You have to wear your Silvari shoes.
Yep. Have you seen the Laystone armor?
I have not.
I was kind of wondering whether it would match with some of your other stees.
It might.
You can preview stuff at the bank. There's no...
There's no close waypoint to it.
Yeah. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the book and go to Lake Doric.
I'm not gonna. I like the rain. It's nice to just be in the rain. Or like, even just being at home listening to the rain fall and hit the window.
Makes
Through
it
a
easy to
window. Through the wall. Through the sweat drop down my...
Wait, where'd you go?
Down?
Oh, it goes along the side. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, when I was your age, there was a beautiful lake here. Great fishing and swimming.
I know, Papa. The lake was here a few days ago. I'm not that young.
Is that so? Then you know how lovely it was. Shame that the dam is...
Hey, look, it's more mithril.
Oh, that's cool. Did you see that person's mining skin?
The dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool.
The water texture here looks kind of off. Like when if you stand here, if you look at it from this way, then it looks fine. But then when you look at it here, like this, you can see that there's a seam line where like the dirt meets the river. That's pretty classic. It's Skyrim water.
Classic Skyrim water.
I say it's like a neat trick, but like I feel like both like Mario Sunshine and like Twilight Princess had really good water. You know?
Yeah.
Here we are. There are some hidden tunnels that'll bring
Can't
us up
wait to
into
see
the
it all.
manor.
Are you okay?
I thought it might come to this one day, but being here again... Anyway. Up the stairs, to the left. We'll either run into Codicus coming out this way if he's fleeing, or find him in his library if he's making
Sorry,
a
you're
stand.
kind of lurking. Playing Darktide? What's Darktide? Is that the evil is that the evil detergent? The evil detergent. You wash your clothes if you put Darktide into your clothing. It's more dirty when it comes out. But then at the same time, if you accidentally wash your colors with your whites, if you put the Darktide in, it will undo it. It'll undo that. So that's the true purpose of Darktide. Also, they're very delicious. Darktide pods are edible. It is.
What are they made out of?
Well, the thing is you really shouldn't feed infants Darktide. It's really good. It's really tasty, but that is how you make more Darktide pods. If you feed a baby a Darktide pod, then it just kind of like turns into like a cluster of Darktide pods. Just
Everywhere.
mm-hmm. Oh, look! Why is this dude just here? The bongs! Remember the bongs?
Oh, yes. Now I see it.
Wait, were you just like humoring me last time and still didn't, like, you didn't see it?
No, I just didn't realize that's where we were. Also, I didn't think I was just gonna balance like that, but that doesn't look right.
it looks like you're trying to like one of those treatments, like where people would like mist their gooch because they thought it would like make their stuff more healthy. Like, are you trying to smoke the weed through your asshole? Blowing smoke up your bum?
I guess that's a new meaning to blow and smoke up someone's ass.
Did you know that was that phrase came from, like, that was a legitimate method that people would try to use to resuscitate someone after drowning?
Really?
Yes. In like the 1800s, I think. And the thing is, sometimes it would work because there's like a vagus nerve that connects that like travels from your heart to your butthole, and the smoke up the bum could stimulate that nerve and restart the heart.
That seems like you would need a lot of smoke to go up in there, though. Like,
Well,
wouldn't
that
it be
and they
more
were
of like
using
there's a
like
heat source near it?
Well, they were using like a billow. The thing with the...
Yes. And I'm never gonna unsee it now. The mental image is just comical.
Play me like an accordion. Are we going up the right way?
Hold up. These certainly weren't installed the last time I was here. Codicus must have upgraded his security. If the information from the Dermond Priory is to be believed, I suggest silently getting by, or picking them off one by one. But maybe the Vigil way is best. Just run in, sword swinging.
We're killing everyone.
Stealth is optional for this mission.
Stealth is optional for Dandy. Aw, man. There was like a little bit of jam from the sandwich I ate earlier.
The attack of the jam.
Yeah, it was on my pinky or something. This is a nice little lamp. I like that. What's your favorite scent profile for candles?
I don't know, because I like the oceany ones. I like the woodsy ones. I like a lot of them, but not all of them, if that makes any sense.
I don't usually like stuff that smells like food. Also, I'm gonna go up here because I just want to kill this other thing, like, as a treat. Oh.
Oh, this was not a good idea.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Turn, like...
Well, we got the Vigil way.
Countess, what are you doing here?
You know, I gave it some thought and decided that Canuck had let Codicus slip through his fingers before. I couldn't leave it to chance this time.
We should catch up with Canuck and make sure that doesn't happen then. What's his position?
She doesn't know. The Shining Blade lost contact with Canuck and his men hours ago.
Anise, is this true? Why didn't you tell me?
Subterfuge, Commander. I enjoy that Sylvari snark, but our mission is Catechus. We can waste time arguing, or we can go assess the situation.
If cannot.
Oh.
This mission is bigger than one soldier. Lead the way, Lady Beetlestone.
Sorry, I have a thing that popped up and I need to. I don't know how to report
dogs
people.
in here. Did you have a plan, milady?
You can like right click.
Use the terrain to your advantage, especially when the terrain goes boom. These munitions are one of the things I found that made me leave.
Appreciate
a mess since I left.
It bothers me that I haven't, this character, I haven't done any personal story. So, like, there are things that I'm worried that I'm missing. Like, cause, like, Demi's not reacting like she's, like, seen me or missed me or whatever. Cause remember, I deleted my Sylvari and then remade it. Because of misguided. So, I think what I want to do later is take some time and, like, go through my personal story and get that taken care of. Probably off stream.
Oh yeah, because you didn't do it on this one, you did it on the other one.
Yep. I just really don't want to do, like, Claw Island or, like, the final battle again. I don't want to fight Zaitan again. I just, no.
Such a long and drawn out battle.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Are these just, like, part of the thing, or did you put those there?
No, it's part of the landscape. I didn't put them down.
Well, you've got special stuff that you can interact with.
Yeah, I toggled the turrets.
Cool. I do need to.
I think he's very dead.
If we come across Valette, please let me try to talk to her. She's my friend. And family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
How hopeful the young are. She's beyond your reach, child. She's a traitor and a criminal. She'll get no respite here.
You'll have to go through me.
Bring in the last
You
one.
hear that?
This man has confessed. He's no longer in need of his tongue.
Here, I can pick the lock.
Well, that's awful handy.
Well, she is the Order of Whispers.
I've never been here.
All must confess. Be freed of the burden of your secrets before we free you of your life.
Fast as the wind.
Be free of the burden of your secrets. That is something a true pervert would say.
Canuck!
Hello, Commander. If you'd be so kind as to help me kill the rest of these Cretans. Excellent. More have come to confess.
Wait, is he
Get them.
in his
What's
underwear?
their dying whispers for my ear.
I think I've got no pants on. Howdy doodly boo. That's like the least sexy thing that someone could say is like a flirt, isn't it? Howdy doodly boo.
Looks clear.
Good to see you, Commander. Hopefully
It
we
sounds
can
like that
finally
guy off The
finish this and I
Simpsons.
can be out
It
from under
does,
that
but-
horrible woman's thumb.
Diddly
Oh,
widdly.
Hi, Anise. I didn't see you standing completely within my line of sight.
To think I
A little
almost
Pete,
missed you.
little Pete
Have you
diddly
seen my
widdly.
father?
Howdy doodly.
Brutus
Can I
man with
piddly your
aggressively
widdly?
unsettling facial hair? Yes. He seemed upset that he wasn't on the Crichton throne. To the extent that he was... Is he really your father? I'm so sorry.
What was he doing?
Well, he was consuming bloodstone his lackeys gathered from the explosion. He might be unrecognizable to you, my dear.
I stopped recognizing him as my father long ago.
Tab key is sticky.
We should move before he turns his scorn towards civilians. He'd rather see Kryta burn.
Over here!
This is my chance.
I wonder what state Codicus is in.
Probably not a great one.
Like, do you think he's become like a monstrosity, maybe?
Let's do this.
More,
Seems to
more
be far
crystal
from-
than man.
Wait, there's more.
Yay!
Six, who blew this hole in the barn door?
I'm afraid that was me. I'll fix that by now.
Workers from Codicus's carnival. Some of them were soldiers who fought with him in Ascalon's war with the Char. I'd overhear them in the tunnels before I left. They're separatists, trying to devise a way to get back the homeland.
You handle these sideshow rejects. I'll let Logan know it's time to start his push.
Push, Logan!
Sideshow
Push!
rejects.
Remember to breathe!
For days. First seraph to cross us will be devoured. Don't give me that look. You don't become co-head animal handler for a circus by being a nice guy. What's that, boy? You smell some rotten collaborators. Show yourself if you dare.
I don't like having to fight the dogs, too.
Yeah, but they've already corrupted the dog.
Like, it's not their fault. It's purely... You know what I mean? They love their owner.
They're doing what they were trained to do.
Mm-hmm.
Logan's moving. How are we doing?
Thwarted by another locked door. Maybe you'll lend me your foot key again, Commander.
Foot key?
Foot key. Like, kick it down.
Always at your disposal.
Maybe a quieter approach would have been wiser.
Nope.
What we do here, we Leroy Jenkins on this shit.
Leroy Jenkins. Somebody made a comment about, like, there was a discussion on Tumblr at one point about, like, the "Here's Johnny" line from The Shining. How, like, it has no, like, modern, like, if you were gonna make a remake of The Shining, to update that line so that it has, like, the same cultural significance. Because, like, the "Here's Johnny" line was referencing, like, the Tonight Show, Johnny guy. And someone discussed that probably the equivalent would be Leroy Jenkins. And so they they edited the clip so that when the door gets busted down, Leroy Jenkins. Anyway. Alright. Father, you promised there would be no more secrets between us. How then do you explain what I found in the basement? The weapons? The unsavory-looking brutes? And these letters from Mother? What did she learn that made her say these things? Is that why she left? You hadn't driven her away. Those bandits never would have found her, and she'd still be alive. By the 6th, I'm not even sure it was bandits that killed her. Was it you? Is that why Landon was the one to find her? Was it you all along, Father? I'm leaving. For good this time. I know people who can protect me from a monster like you. From everything that you are. From everything you've done. You'll never hurt me again. Demi. The letter ends. Leave. So he kept it? Like a little... cause it's been, like, at least a year. Right?
Yeah.
I feel like Codicus is like a grade A asshole. Cause he didn't get mad and get rid of it or anything like that. It's like he was like, hey, I got caught. You know what I mean? Like the equivalent of like that one copper merchant in ancient Babylon. Right? Have you heard of that thing? It's a I don't know if it escaped whether the meme escaped containment from Tumblr.
So I know there was the one about like writing complaints on a stone tablet.
Right. The thing about like ancient Babylonian stone tablets is the way that it was done. It's not that like they would have like they wouldn't use it. Wasn't the tablet was a stone and then you carve into the stone. No. What they would do is they would have clay and they would stamp it into the clay, and then after they were done with what they were doing, if they were done with it, they would mash it up and then just like, you know, if it was something that they needed or they liked, then they would bake it. So this dude like got these like pamphlets or whatever of like all this shit, like people talking shit about him, calling him out on his subpar copper, and he's like, I'm going to save this. I'm going to bake it and put it on display in my house. Because that's how they found it. They found like a bunch of like records in this one building where it was clearly like put on display.
See, I missed that part. I just knew that like, and I thought it was only one guy that did it. I didn't know there was a bunch of them.
Yeah, he had like 30 different reviews from various people calling him out on his subpar copper.
Wow.
Ooh, another letter.
Ah, yes, we are supposed to be gathering those, aren't we?
Yeah. Minister Cardicus, there's been a development of sorts. Those filthy jackdaws claim to have Demi, but when we went to liberate the girl, someone had already absconded with her. We found one of the pirates, name of Drake, passed out and reeking of grog. I don't know how reliable his intel is, but he mentioned a Char and another pirate he didn't recognize, so I figure he has help. It appears they're making their way to... This is basically like reminding people, yeah, this is a thing that happened.
Story refresher.
Yep. Ooh.
Codicus, you have to stop. It's over.
Who's this? An imposter of my lost daughter? Imposters all around me.
Sus.
You look like to me, but you can't be. She's dead. She died the day she betrayed me, just like her backstabbing mother, who I had stabbed in the back.
Father! Murderer!
I mean, we kind of figured it was going to be something.
Yeah.
Commander, stun him under the chandelier. See if we might enlighten the fine minister.
I'm gonna swing from... Dang it.
The chandelier.
The chandelier.
Fast as the wind.
Valette, please. You have to see it's pointless now. It's done.
Shut up. She's mine. She'd never forsake Daddy.
Ah!
Disturbed by that.
Isn't that right, kitten? Kitten Valette.
But I can fix it. We'll try again. You and your mother. I'll see you both in the mists.
Oh.
Well, that's a waste of a
We'll be
character.
family again.
Right.
Demi! Please, no!
Valette, stop him.
He skipped. This thing is solid.
It was.
It's on fire.
He told me Kryder would be. Sorry. I'm sorry, Demi.
Don't let him poison any more lives.
Step away from her, traitor. You made this mess. And Codicus is gone.
Countess, what are you... To me?
I never meant. I can get you to him. I'll get you to that monster so you can put him down. So we can put him down.
So
Lady
you can betray
Wee
us
Woo.
while we fight? What do I look like?
I just want to balance this ledger. Then I'll gladly accept whatever fate you see fit.
Anise, you said Codicus was our target.
So be it. Logan, you'll stay with her?
Of course. The Seraph are securing the rest of the manor. I'll see if I can get a medic in here.
He's in a subchamber under us. He has stores of bloodstone down there. We have to be careful.
Because guilty feet have got no rhythm.
Are you kidding me? Ego on this man.
This is his inner sanctum. Every time he came back from here, he was slightly more unbalanced.
How do you think the conversation But the sculptor went when he ordered these. I need at least 6 reliefs of my face. No, bigger. Like 8 feet tall. Something that really captures my essence. A catastrophically misguided, swagger-sodden plague soul.
You throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. What did you eat?
Your asshole.
Nuts.
You throw... Do I have to answer, like, a riddle? Oh, okay. You throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. A chicken definitely sounds like that would be... I need to see what the other stuff is. But a chicken, you remove the feathers. You remove the feathers and the inner organs. But you eat the skin.
What else is there?
Right, there's other options, so I need to know.
clam.
Beehive ain't it. Grapes ain't it. What is this? Bread? Nah. Mushrooms? Nah. Flour? Nah. Corn? Corn is a possible contender because you shuck the husk, you eat the outside, and you leave the core.
Yeah, you throw away the inside.
And then clam. Clam ain't it. It's either chicken or... Well, for the chicken, you throw away the... Like, you don't necessarily throw away the bone or like the inner organs. There's stuff you can do. So I'm gonna go with corn.
Nice.
I have a head like a cat. I have feet like a cat. But I am dumber than a cat.
What kind of riddle is that?
That's a tortie.
Right.
Which I know is a specific breed of cat, but they're dumber than your average cat.
I thought orange cats were the ones that were the dumbest.
No, they're just the most unhinged.
Okay, this one, the riddle... Like... Am I just supposed to... Like, the thing about this one is... The riddle... Codicus is racist. He doesn't like char. Right? So, like, the answer should probably be char. Because that's the riddle dude. Oh. I think I did the wrong answer.
You did this to me. You ruined everything.
So he's slightly larger and more unhinged than our last encounter.
I think you did the right one.
A mask of his own face.
My pleasure.
This is what happens
Given
when
due
you buy
process
those
by the
penis
Crichton
pills off
throne,
the
you
internet.
are hereby sentenced to... Oh, forget it. Let's just kill him.
You're coming with me.
His shield is too strong. Face us, you overgrown masked coward. Use the shards. Too much bloodstone magic will overwhelm.
Give the magic-infused psychopath more magic?
Trust me, I've heard some things. The overload doesn't end well for the soldier.
You too, Valette. There's no end to today's treachery.
You shot her! Your own daughter!
She left
Shot
me.
her! Daughter!
Your mother saw to that. That's why I took you. Now everyone has to pay.
Something a narcissist would say.
He's kind of going through, like, a classic Guild Wars 2 breakdown.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
I'm dying. Let me monologue.
Well, no, I understand that, like, I am not... I get the sense that, like, I'm not the periphery demographic for, the story, necessarily. Like, because they're intentionally wanting their, audience... Like, it's supposed to be, like, something that is understandable to, like, probably, like, 13-year-olds, you know? Dang it. So sometimes I think that, like, their motivations don't exactly line up.
Protected.
She's still alive.
How is she?
She's been asking for you, Valette.
Anise, while they have their moment, to the matter of my billet.
Not wasting any time, eh?
Not when it should be my own.
You served me faithfully. And given the bearded reptile buried somewhere beneath me, you have held up your end of the bargain. Consider yourself a free Sylvari.
How's it feel?
It feels good.
Me. Oh, he's here. Master Tybalt. You found me.
Oh, she's dead.
I think that's a waste of a character, but, like, yeah. We're gonna bring this
Take her
character
back
back
to her
from the
godparents
personal
in
story
Divinity's
just to
Reach.
fucking kill her.
They'll want to make arrangements.
The fuck?
How can I assist?
The fuck? Yay! She's dead!
Now,
You saw what I saw, right?
into the mist,
Yep.
Valette.
Fucking soldier.
Yes. Countess, Valette helped when
I
she didn't
saw.
have to. And I'm not sure this is what Demi would have wanted.
She should stand trial. Past deeds. You should be given a chance to make up for them.
There's been too much death today. And I've recently had an opening on my payroll. She'll stay with me and serve her sentence as my ward.
Thank you for your mercy.
Hold that thought until you've served her for a while. You'll be begging for a cell in under a week.
Well, as a first step down this road, let me tell you, you should check Codicus's chambers. I think you might find more than a few things interesting there.
Go. Logan and I will take her to Divinity's Reach. Maybe one day she'll make up for her misdeeds and become better.
Like the Crichton Spiderwort.
Commander, I'm impressed. You know your flora. That's the Queen's favorite flower, you know.
I'm aware.
I was going to leave, but I'm dying to see his room after the splendor that was his private dungeon.
I want to see. I'll go too.
I'll pass this along to the
Canuck's like,
pale
let me
tree.
see that bedroom.
Oh, Minister Beetlestone, you did not disappoint. Why on Tyria do you think he has a painting of Captain Thackeray in here?
That's maybe because if he thought... You know what? We should probably never tell Logan about this.
Agreed. That man's been through enough.
Maybe
And this would
that's
probably
the whole
scar
reason
him
why
worse than being
Codicus is...
stuffed in a blighting pod.
This is why Codicus was after the throne, was because he loved Logan, but Logan loved the Queen. I'll make you love me, and we will be a family. Alright, so...
Something here.
It appears to be Codicus's journal. The more recent entries are nearly illegible. That fool Zira has been sneaking around behind my back, going after her long-lost unseen one. Worse yet, she says she's close to her goal. She learned that after Lazarus' aspects were tainted so long ago, he was forced to re-split himself, this time into artifacts rather than living vessels. Apparently, he learned that lesson the hard way. Xena has already found 4 of the fine aspects. I cannot allow her to complete this ritual, nor will I allow this unseen one to disrupt my plans. Her efforts have been stalled. I've swapped one of the aspects with a fake, and Zera doesn't suspect a thing. When the fifth aspect is found and she says the magic words, she's in for quite a surprise. Once she's revealed as a fraud, the more superstitious among us will come crawling back to me. Normally, I'd simply destroy the original and be done, but I don't want that Mersat's essence near my home.
What is it?
According to this note, it's one of Lazarus's aspects.
A what?
Without it, they could have never resurrected Lazarus. The real Lazarus. Codicus wasn't kidding when he called him a false god when he showed up.
If he's an imposter, it would explain why we were able to see him. But who would pose as Lazarus?
Someone who wanted access to an unstable bloodstone and an instant army to unquestioningly do their bidding.
Deceptive, tactical, and powerful. Not the greatest combination.
I'll send this to Exemplar Calden with the Shining Blade to authenticate it. Make sure it's not just more propaganda. And then Marjorie. We should get her out of there.
I'll send word to her on my way to... well, wherever I go, I suppose.
So no Dragon's Watch in your future?
Regretfully. I've been under someone's yoke for too long. It's high time I walk as my own Sylvari for a while.
Well, being in the guild doesn't mean... but I understand. Thanks for everything, Canuck. You've been a good friend.
Oh, don't start weeping about it. I'm sure our paths will cross again.
Score 1 for me.
And he said, romance rejected.
These are nice pillows. Look at that. Oh, there's another letter.
But did you find the last one?
There's another one by his bed. Confessor, you'll never guess who showed up at the Chantry of Secrets today. Or, knowing you, maybe you will. It's Demi. Apparently, your dearly departed wife's cousin, Lady Wee, coaxed her from her comfortable lifestyle and spent the last 2 days interrogating her. Don't worry, she didn't have much actionable intel. It appears she bolted from the manor before you could gather enough evidence to pin anything overtly treasonous on you. Still, you should expect the Order to watch you more closely from now on. As for the leads they've got, I'll do what I can to make sure they result in dead ends. Emphasis on the dead part. I await your instructions on what should be done about Lady Wee. No names. Letter ends.
Are you up for taking like a 10-minute break? Nature is calling.
Yeah, we can do that. Right now?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. See you guys in a bit.
but the metric system.
Well, I mean, there isn't metric time. I was reading webtoons while Beartron was well, pooping.
A lot.
Aren't you glad we don't have outhouses as like part of a main aspect of our lives?
Not only did they have outhouses, they had outhouses with snakes in them. And other animals that would just find their way in.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Yeah, I think we did all we can do here. But yeah, sorry stream, I usually try to hold it, but there was no holding that. It was go to the bathroom now.
No, I get it.
Commander, do you read me? Only answer if you're ready to be blown away. Never mind, I can't wait.
And it reset me back to the Zytan quest, so I'm on again.
So I'm kindly requesting the honor of your presence so you can be amazed and flabbergasted by my staggering genius. See you soon.
Timey is the best. There we go. But yeah, we were joking around because while I was waiting for Beartron to come back, I decided to just kind of chillax and read some webtoon while I was waiting. And I read like 4 chapters. You know, once you learn the lore that Asura were originally an underground like species, like you can totally see it.
Remove your boots and belt before traveling.
And he fell for it?
Yeah.
Completely. He had to hold his pants up as he entered the gate.
Imy's pet project. What could possibly go wrong?
Kaz! Didn't expect to see you here, popping in like that.
Hi, Commander. I have a bone to pick with you.
Before I get an earful, I told Marjorie it was a terrible idea.
Marjorie's her own person, if anyone knows that.
A refreshing dose of rationality. I missed you. So, this bone that needs picking.
Did my invite to Dragon's Watch get lost in the mail?
Well, there was the matter of the Bloodstone exploding, and Lazarus.
Flimsy excuses. But I'm in, if you'll have me.
Absolutely. Have you heard from Marjorie?
No, but she'll check in when she can. She always does.
Why do you think she went with him in the first place?
Who knows what goes on in that beautiful head of hers?
Looks like time is just about ready.
Watch it! Watch it! She's rearing up!
I told you this was a 3 Asura job!
She's loose! It's going to be a 2 Asura funeral! Watch it! Dragon minions liberated! They're all out! Oh my stars! The containment fields are failing! Timey, timey, timey!
Fast as the wind.
Keep them alive! We need them for the test! You should know I'm not off my way!
That's the thing with like stuff like this. It's just like Like, people can say that, like, there'll never be, like, anything that goes wrong in, like, a big industrial plant. But, like, there's, at some point, they're gonna fuck up. That's just, that is just humanity. They can't promise that, like, oh, there will never be an oil spill. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, Timey's got a new outfit.
And 9 times out of 10, the fuck up is always in the interest of either
Timey, this is amazing.
skipping quality controls or rushing for
I don't want to get
profits.
too technical on you, so, machine, make dragons go, yeah.
I think I can handle a bit more detail.
Great. First, that quarter-inch unit there is a thermogulator. Thermog coming from the Asura root word for...
A little less.
Ah, okay. It runs off the heart of Omad's machine. That, combined with my spectrum research, aided by my assistant Spencer, will let me manipulate the eternal alchemy to smash Primordus and Jormag's unique signatures together, thus canceling them out, i.e. dragons go
Remarkable.
Isn't it? For the experiment, I brought minions from the dragons to see if I can do it on a micro scale. You just met them.
When do we get to see it in action?
As soon as I can convince these other Asura to leave. I'm not exactly sure what'll happen when I kick it on. It'll likely work as intended, but could also blow this place sky high.
Let's clear the area then.
Well, there's a problem with that.
Hello, progeny. And how are we ruining science today?
You know, one of these
It's
days
Counselor
you'll admit
Cunt.
how valuable I am. You'll see.
Improbable. This
It does
thing's
rhyme
looking
with
less
want.
and less like a coolerator and more like a monstrosity destined to go down in the annals of failed inventions.
Counselor Fun, I assure you, it will revolutionize elixir cooling technology. I mean, who wants tepid elixirs? So, if you'll kindly remove yourself and your flunkies, assistants from my lab.
To enable you to freely plunder all the research we leave behind? I think not.
Commander, maybe you could reason with Punch, the esteemed, not esteemed, counselor here.
Vince to leave.
Doing Timey's dirty work for her, huh? Out with it. The dirty work will be scraping your pieces off the walls if you don't leave. Your brash assaults will get you
Your
nowhere.
elementary attempts at persuasion sadden me. No wonder you are kicked out of the pact.
Commander!
Yet he still leaves. Marjorie? Oh.
You made it. Barely. Hi, guys. My leaving didn't go unnoticed. He's probably only a few minutes behind me.
Lazarus, or whoever, is coming here? What should we... How should we prepare?
Did you get any intel while you were with him?
Plenty. He's raising an army of hired mercenaries. He has a base being built in the Fire Islands, all under the guise of battling dragons, but nothing that seems relevant to a personal weakness. Although, there was a mirror, like a hand mirror he kept very close. I wanted a better look at it, but it never left his side.
Maybe that's what he's using to disguise himself. Mirrors have a long history with mesmer illusions. If we break the illusion, at the very least, we'll know who we're dealing with.
How?
Magic mirrors don't like their own reflections. It runs counter to their spells. If we can catch him in a few enchanted mirrors of our own, it might shatter the illusion.
And if it doesn't?
He'll get to see himself murder us from various different angles.
You pick
I see.
now to get a sense of humor? I like it. I set up reflector discs around the lab to get the lighting just right to record my historic experiment. We could use those as mirrors.
I'll enchant them. Once the illusion is broken, I can tie him up tight with magic.
Commander, you grab him and position him in the right places. There, and there should work. We'll work on getting these folks out of here.
How have you been? I heard you missed the fun in Divinity's Reach.
The Countess had me observing interrogations, ministers in white mantle, detecting lies. So, Camp Lazarus.
What am I supposed to be doing with the mirrors?
What you were looking for?
We made friendship bracelets.
Collecting them?
You'll note I'm not
okay.
Is that because it was a bad joke, or...
I don't know where they go.
Okay,
Oh, I see.
I wasn't looking for anything in particular. I just...
Next time, maybe consult your girlfriend before throwing yourself in the lion's den.
The commander tried to stop me too. Didn't work out so.
This isn't about permission. You're your own person, but you're also on a team.
Dragon's Watch got along just fine without me.
I was talking about the team you and I
Where does
are
it go?
on. Maybe I would have gone with you. Maybe I would have stayed. But I never got to make that choice.
Look, I get it. But an opportunity like that, you don't just say, hold on a second and write a mail.
Timey has communicators.
You know what I mean.
I'm glad you're back, though.
Me too.
Where's the other mirror? Please tell me I don't have to do a jumping puzzle to get there.
That would not be fun.
Oh, I see it, I think.
Timey, done. Now what?
Just need to...
Progeny, what did your defective machine do to the gate? It's broken.
It's not my... What do you mean? The gate's down?
Am I not being clear? We couldn't leave if we wanted to or not.
He's trapped us here.
Timey, we have to get these people out to safety.
But there's no other way out. You don't mean... you do mean... But... Oh... Fine. Open it. There's a hidden panel right there. The password is our new dragon friend's name.
Gate. Is it this? That. Okay.
I think we come over here and we hit the button.
Welcome to the Rada Novus Automated Custodial System. Please choose a command.
Representative.
Please confirm your interest in boring Quag and Snuggle drawings.
Oh my gosh, what's happening? There's a whole lab back here with a functioning gate. Everyone go through it, but don't look around too much on your way.
Progeny.
I'm as surprised as you. Who knew the commander had a secret lab? But importantly, mortal danger. You gotta go. A Mersat/not a Mersat on the way.
Oh yes, surely you're telling the truth now. I'm certainly not leaving. No one is. I mean it. Wendell, put that down.
Ah, Marjorie, there you are. I've grown used to your ever so pleasant company.
Actually, I could use a stretch. Let's go, everyone.
Pathetic. Exactly the kind of like middle management politician scum. Hey, dude.
Going on, Lazarus?
Lazarus, I don't recall inviting you here. I suggest you leave.
But my friends and I just arrived.
Through a gate that was moments ago not letting anyone out.
I'd heard there was a machine here. A machine that could kill 2 elder dragons with one blow. I just had to see it for myself. And I was a little disappointed you didn't let me know about it. In the name of camaraderie and strategic alignment.
You're right. Be my guest. It's right over there.
Commander! Oh, yeah. You should have...
What is this?
I know you're an imposter. Show yourself.
Fools! Destroy the mirrors!
The charade ends here. You'll regret this.
So many years of that. You'll be down and I'll come
That's how you want to play.
There's a lot going on.
He needs to be reflected
There's
in
a
all
lot
three.
going on. We have to protect the drones.
Got a crazy idea. Let's see how he likes some minions on his heels.
Oh, we gotta get the protect the droids.
Yeah.
No, this is a problem. All right. Right, where should we be?
It's over here. Something controls.
Drones prime. Let's get those mirrors back up ASAP.
He's invulnerable, but if he's attacking us...
He's not worried about the robots.
Have we done everything? Come here, Lazarus. Come here.
Back up here.
Who's a good boy? That's okay. That's okay. This is for... Sorry, I my actual dog. I woke her up and she's like, "What's going on?" It's okay, Lucy. Go lay back down. Go lay back down, Lucy. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Protected.
That's what happens when...
I don't have an image.
I dare say everything is on fire.
Enough of this!
The illusion is broken. Now I can. Balthazar!
Have this machine.
He's one of the six.
And you will burn. Starting with you,
Marjorie!
my brother's shadow.
Oh, Marjorie just got toasted.
No!
off as long as I can.
Okay, but so many of them. Commander, maybe it's time to retreat.
No one retreats while blood still fights. You can't morally hear what I did, but it's very clever.
That? You can't jump! Use new value beams!
All hands, save my research! Red lines, form a body shield around my experiment station.
A body shield. I'm glad I was able to revive you before all this.
Too. Yeah, because this looks like a mess.
This is like, it reminds me of like Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's a hotkey that I don't use very often, but I remembered would be very useful. 'Cause I've got like almost like a stamina bar here that all my moves need in order to use them. And so I have this that I can just turn on. But the thing is if it winds down to a certain degree, I can't heal myself.
Makes sense.
So that creates more problems than it solves sometimes. So most of the time I do not use this.
Jory, is she okay? This human is stabilized. She'll likely survive, I suppose. I'm sorry. I froze. It was Balthazar, the god. You... Ah! Heart rate spike. This situation is stressing the human. Please vacate. Shoo!
The medics will take care of her. She probably just needs to be... Maybe we just go over here for a second.
I hesitated.
Could it really be Balthazar?
It is. He dropped the lie. In his mirror. It was special. Enchanted by Lissa herself.
And now he has my machine. What are your gods doing, Casimir?
To what end, I don't know. But we can't just allow it. We have to stop him.
I'm sorry. I can't do this. I'm sorry, Commander. Tell Marjorie, I love her.
Okay, bye, I guess. This is beyond crazy. To recap, you picked a fight with a god. The god of war.
Thanks, Timmy.
Why do you think... What should we do now?
The deception, the lies, the willingness to kill to get what he wants. God or not. My instincts say whatever he's up to can't be beneficial.
Marjorie mentioned a base on the Fire Islands. If he wants to absorb a dragon's power, that'd be the place to do it. Right on top of Primordus. And if I remember correctly, he's also the god of fire, so... Primordus over Jormag.
Then that's where I start.
Thankfully, I put a tracker on my machine to prevent flunting. I'll send an assistant to help you find it. Head to Rada Sum. I'll line up transportation from there to the islands. While you do that, I'm gonna lock myself in the simulation room to run a test on a new theory I want to investigate.
And avoid Flunt.
Always. Stay safe, Commander. This is uncharted ground. I'll be in touch.
chapter ends, another begins.
So, thoughts? Beartron?
I think
You
I'm
still
more
there?
surprised that Casimir just noped out of the whole thing.
Yeah, like, to me, it comes across kind of... It feels like a betrayal. But at the same time, I kind of get it. Because Casimir has been established to be someone who actually is religious. Like, actively, like, very religious and worshipping the Six. So it's this kind of thing of, like... You know what I mean? Like a religious figure that you've worshipped suddenly being like, yeah, by the way, you're gonna have to, like... The pedestal is so high, you know? They're like, yeah, oh, by the way, you've got to fist fight Jesus today. You know, it's just like, no. You know? But still, like, I don't have any of the hotkeys for this area. Wait, where is... Yeah, okay. This way. Follow the green arrows on the minimap. Okay. Up, then you're down, and da da da. Through this portal. I'm gonna go see if I can get that waypoint up there. Yep. Do you think he can see anything? He doesn't look like he can see anything. He looks like he sees through echolocation. Raw. I could go for like brownies or cake. Oops. What? I fell. I'm in the water, and I'm trying to get somewhere where I cannot be in the water. Oh shit. Don't know how long it's been. Crap.
Oops.
It's submarine is here. Are you?
Yeah, I just did that part.
Okay. I think I accidentally clicked it at some point. Sometimes I accidentally click on the scenes. Because I do a lot of like hold right click to move around. The water's very wibbly. Wibbly wobbly, oobly woobly. Draconis Mons. First mate bilge fire.
Where are we?
We appear to be inside a cavern created by gases during a volcanic eruption. Remarkable. It has a fascinating biome.
Yes, exactly. We drove down to the entrance and have surfaced inside. I sent a few scouts ahead to get the lay of the land and establish a perimeter.
Perfect. This mist makes it tough to get your bearings. Good thing we have Timmy's tracker on that device.
We're in the right place. Balthazar definitely came this way with Timmy's machine and headed up the hill.
What? What's happening? Help! It's got me! Ah!
Okay.
Heads up! Weapons out!
So, that guy just got fucking bored by the land.
Commander, I don't know what to say. He's gone.
It's what he would have wanted. Oh, okay.
What?
That's
Did you
how
hear
we
that?
No, absolutely not. Unless you did.
I'm heading up the hill. Keep this beach secure.
Aye, aye.
Whee. It's very pretty. I like how tumultuous the ocean looks here.
It looks especially tumultuous.
You think it would be unpleasantly warm? Or like really nice, like a good hot tub?
I think it would be uncomfortably warm. Like a
Will I
Victorian
die if I get in the
bathtub.
water? Yes, I am. The water is too hot to be in.
Oh, is it?
I was actively dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which,
that might
although
be a
that
little
kind of
too-
like makes me wonder about like why were we able to be in a submarine then?
Getting out of here, are we?
You know? Because like it would it's a tin can. It would actively be killing us. Like actively heating it. Oh, you can get a mini of Tiny.
Nice. Don't forget to get the Draconis Mons portal scroll. If you don't have it
Draconis
already.
Mons. I don't wanna. There's a waypoint right here.
Yeah,
Well, this
it just
person
makes it
looks
easier
cool.
to get back up here later if you need to for some reason.
Alright. Let's head. Ready, keep going?
There we go. Yeah. What's this do? Oh, that's cool.
What's
It's
cool?
like a vine. I picked up one of those orchid things, and apparently, like, wherever you put it down, it, like, zip lines you over that hole. A whole other area.
Did you leave me in the dust? You did.
Apparently, I hit the thing thinking I could get right back, but there's no, like, tube to get back here.
Okay.
Hang on.
I'll be over there.
Apparently that's where it wanted us to go, because it, like, started doing a thing.
Who's there?
The sky, the land. You must hurry.
The wind.
Commander, this place is a disaster that's already happened. We've lost several crewmates.
I'm looking for Timy's scientist. He has the tracker, and a vine captured him. You seen
Hello,
anything
Caliber
like that?
died.
Try
Thank you
further
for
up
the
the hill.
raid. I
There was a
am
commotion there not long ago.
DandelionFunky, the Dandelion Vtuber, and
Watch
this is
your
my friend
back.
Beartron.
This cavern has hazards aplenty.
Hello and welcome
In
in.
the meantime,
Thanks for raiding.
We'll maintain
Yeah.
the perimeter.
We stream Guild Wars 2 every Thursday at 9 p.m. EST. And I stream inconsistently, but I try to stream at least on like Thursdays and Mondays if I can.
Sir, the squad is ready and eager to get underway. We have to secure the ruins before we lose any more crew.
Excellent. Stay sharp, everyone.
Yep,
We don't know
and
what we may
I haven't been
encounter out
doing
there.
shit, but I plan to start back up at least once a week.
Yeah, I've got rotation, Wind Waker, and also Kathy Rain 2, the Soothsayer.
Ah, yes, because it has released now.
Oh, that's why we care about the one
You hear
NPC,
that?
because he's got the tracker.
I heard something.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
I am mighty.
You are getting nearer. Your friend is here. You are here.
Ooh, there's some more vines here.
Glorious combination of skill.
Need to finish a few other things there. But hello, fellow Guild Wars 2 streamer. I too am hip. Yeah, this is my second time playing this part. Beartron is completely blind in regards to like this stuff.
Commander, over here. Thank the alchemy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I've never done
I'm
this
shaken to
before.
the bone. I barely managed
Not
to
this
get away
place.
with my life.
It's all new.
That vine dragged me through dirt and rock.
All right, you stay here. When you're ready, a vigil soldier will escort you back to the sub. Can you show me how the tracker works?
I'm afraid the tracker may have been irreparably damaged. It's displaying anomalies. I haven't been able to correct it, though I will make the endeavor one more time. Look to see if the light turns green. Oh, dear me. I don't know how you're gonna find Timy's device now.
I'll manage. It's Balthazar. I'll just follow the fire.
Well, that's the spirit. You'll have no trouble stopping this godlike being from another realm with just your wits and fists.
Now that you've found him, take your friend and go. Leave this place. You do not belong here.
So it's you who's been guiding me. Thank you. We're here in pursuit of a rogue god.
The God Beam, yes. We saw it arrive. We're watching. Its drive is doing great damage. We will help you all to leave. You are intruding upon one of nature's purest gardens.
A maiden?
I have to find the god being. We mean no harm, but Balthazar must be stopped.
The God Being, yes. You can make him leave? Then do not tarry. Your god has gone above the cloud layer to the apex.
We're in a sacred garden, Beartron. You know what that means? What I was gonna be joking, it's a lady. But
it's a what?
I remember, like, you're like, I used to imagine you be like, ooh, ooh. Thank you for killing the pocket raptors. They're the worst. Oh, look at that!
Obnoxious.
Look up there. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah. Where do you think we should go?
Search for Balthazar and...
We need to get to the top of the mountain somehow.
Top of Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low.
We're almost there. I think I spotted what looks like
Stop
ruins.
dying, lead captain.
Time. Thought we'd never get there, and I'd be stuck listening to you two yammer me to death.
We're almost there. I think I spotted what looks like ruins ahead.
About time. Thought we'd never get there, and I'd be stuck listening to you two yammer me to death.
Maybe.
Where you going, guys?
Huh.
So this escort mission, I don't think actually is taking us the right way.
No, I don't think it is either. But I don't have this area. So I'm just kind of like, where does this go?
It should also almost be done because we've been escorting for a minute now.
Yeah, I think that they were just kind of wandering around in a circle. And this has the look of special interest thing.
I sense a great deal of nature magic at this site.
Well, we are in nature. Is there something special about it?
I think so. I encountered this once before, in the jungle. It feels druidic.
That's ancient magic. Don't anyone let your guard down.
Boss, maybe?
Maybe.
Boss, 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 boss. Boss, boss, boss. Boss.
Stay back. This is sacred ground. You must not contaminate it.
Nobody pee.
Sir, we appear to be locked in.
Tell them. Return them to the land. Whoa! Defend
Oh,
yourselves!
I think he's mad.
Yep. They're kind of sturdy.
Give up yet?
So this is my main, and then I also have an alt necromancer.
Was there another question?
No.
These guys are squishy. How many times have we had to revive their asses?
So many times.
Final wave!
Another.
I think it's interesting that these nature spirits have the sound effects of the steampunk minotaurs in this game. If you listen real carefully, it almost sounds like someone's like bang, bang, bang.
It's a bit of an odd fit. And they're all downed again.
Oh, we have to keep... They have to be alive for it to count. Dang it. Okay. So we gotta like... Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Halt this nonsense! We do not need to fight! Now you must fight or die. There's no turning back. You've captured the attention
Persistent,
of an
aren't we?
ancient wardbow. We will not die. Fight it is, then! For the Vigil!
I mean, technically, that you've died multiple times.
Oh, this is a group event.
Are you the one that threw like a fucking net on the dude's face? Like he's a blushing bride to be.
I mean, if this was a shotgun and not a rifle, you could call it a shotgun weapon. We're actually making good progress. Better than I thought we would.
I landed in the shrooms.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for them shrooms.
Always be cautious when doing shrooms. Oh, we got a certain amount of time to kill him. I think we can kill him in 7 minutes, right?
Yep, we got it.
You meant no harm. You attacked first. This is what happens when outsiders come. We lose, you lose, Tyrion loses. Please, take your people and go.
But you attacked us. I think that's all there was to see this way.
Yep.
Okay, so if we backtrack...
How do we leave?
There's a mastery point.
The way we came is still blocked. Oh.
Shouldn't be.
I just took their it's blocked off at face value, didn't I?
I think it was until we defeated the group thing. But yeah, we're unblocked now.
That's what I say when I'm on the toilet.
All I can say is we already did that today.
I think I know how to get up there. Do you have updraft?
I think. But that requires there to be a draft to up into.
Yeah. Come on, come on. Now what? I hate this.
I feel like I'm not understanding where you updrafted. Oh, you came in from here, I bet. Maybe.
Something like that.
This.
I feel so much like anxiety.
It's a platformer.
I'm like a bird, I want to fly away. I don't know where my home is. Okay, I don't think this is the way.
Understand where this is supposed to take us over to.
Yeah, I don't...
Like, there's a shelf up here.
Oh.
Is that what it wants?
Hold on. I think I'm gonna head toward... I don't know where I'm gonna go, but... I'm gonna see if I can find a thermal vent. If you figure out that whole steez over there, I will teleport to you.
Sounds like a plan. Wish me luck.
Okay. Good luck. Also, do you know what on the map? Apparently the area we're trying to get to is called Titan's Throat.
Oh, well, we were just over there. By the vent.
Heathen... Oh! Oh wait, no, this isn't it. Yeah, I'm traveling a different...
I don't think this is the way I was supposed to get to it, but it works.
You found it?
I almost lost it too, but yeah.
I found a different way. Are we in the same instance?
That's a good question.
Too slow. Let the god being enter the well. You, with your melting flesh, cannot follow him now.
There must be a way. I'm no god, but I have resourceful friends. I can summon support.
Hey, you will bring no more to the garden. We can assist you, but you will find it difficult. Painful, perhaps.
Tell me what I must do.
You must reach the ancients, 4 lost spirits. They were trapped by a deception in the being Zin's unnatural faults. A metal guardian stands alone in a graveyard. Find it. It knows the vault locations and how to enter them. Free all the elders, and they will protect you while you're in the throat.
Alright, I'm over it.
You'll have
I
their
fell,
protection
and I'm
until
done.
your quest is complete.
Forget about it.
Then
I'm in the right area.
I will send the winds to tell them you are coming. If you make it, they will know to give you their blessings.
Oh, that's the Titan's Throat.
You gonna teleport to me to continue the story quest? Is there someone? There's like
I
you're
should
gonna have
be
to talk
like
to
right by
somebody.
you. Or did you have to scale up the side of this thing?
No. I went through a thermal tube, which led me to a cave.
Yeah.
I suppose you could do it by some. I don't know. But I'm right where you need to be.
Alright, yep. Let me land and then I will teleport to you.
I think after you finish talking to the... Did you die?
Okay, that was a rock, not a teleport.
How did you die? What happened? Did you fall to your death?
I hit the rock. I didn't realize it was a rock.
Did you think it was... What did you think it was? Cloud cover?
I thought it was like a cave or something. It was not. Alright, I'm teleporting to you now.
I've debated getting the floating garden skiff skin, but I don't know what's what parts are dyeable and what aren't. Because I really want to make it so that all the flowers are yellow. And I don't want it if it's not gonna let me do that. I don't want it. It isn't dyeable? The flowers? Also, we finished. Finished? Are you do you mean finished with Darktide or that specific skiff? I thought it could be dyed. That's a bummer. Boo. Yeah, I don't want it then. Google says Star Bless? Is that a new one? Oh. This one just looks like the fucking like signatures that people used to have where there would be like those animated quote unquote GIF images where it was just a stagnant image of like Sasuke, but then he's just fucking bedazzled to shit. You know what I mean? Where they were just glittering for no reason other than to be bedazzled. I always thought that they looked tacky and bad. 4 dye channels. We change the rug, the wood, the railing, and the flowers. Okay. Bat wings headpiece. That's cute. It reminds me of like Kyari Pamyu had a video called Fashion Monster, which I think is a very fun like Halloween thing. It's got these like bat wing pigtails in it.
Nice, so it can't be dyed.
Kraken's grasp fishing rod. I like that. That's cool. Although, like, for fishing, I'll probably, like, the ducky one amuses me the most, so probably ducky.
Did I just, like, glitch through the wall?
I don't know.
I think I might have.
Did you just, like, keep going?
Yeah, it just kept spinning me, and I think I glitched down through the wall.
I don't even... I'll be on next time, though. Cool! Yay!
Nice. Well, if we get to where I think we're going to end up landing, I think we'll be starting Path of Fire next time.
Yeah. Yeah. I loved Path of Fire. I also need to, like...
Totally, like, glitched me.
I also need to redo the personal story for this character. But why am I getting hit by lasers? So at some point I would like to just kind of power through that either off stream or like do like a marathon. Oh, I don't know. If I did a marathon stream of like the original personal story, I think I would be here all day, wouldn't I? Just like all
That's
fucking...
a long one.
Yeah, all fucking day. I don't know. I feel like doing a marathon of the Guild Wars 2 personal story is not an act of self-love, so I think I will say no.
Yeah, it's a bit of a commitment.
But yeah, I've mostly just been kind of chillaxing these weeks. And for me, sometimes like self-care is listening to music while reading like a book, like romance novels and shit. I was rereading some of the... I've mentioned Mariana Zapata before, right? I've talked about her work. It's like very hit or miss on whether it's any... Like, it's got characterization in it that's really strong. And like the slow burn works really well and the character interactions are good. And feel very realistic to me. But at the same token, like... when the characters are actually physically touching each other, it doesn't... the anatomy doesn't line up. I've expressed this before, but like a lot of the time it just feels like the men, and I'm not just talking about like but they're too big. To me it just seems like their hands are too large and they're too tall and their arms are too long. Like it's like they often feel to me like as if Slender Man started a fitness program and got swole, but then like the proportions stayed the same, where his arms are still like arms and legs are still really long, and then maybe he like took some... Well, I was gonna say maybe Slender Man then took some penis pills, but I shouldn't assume that Slender Man has a tiny penis. But he does... I feel like Slender Man does have like tiny dick energy.
I feel like he has slender dick energy.
Yeah, like all length, no girth. But I feel
no,
like
creepy and...
well, I mean...
and stockish.
I feel like someone who puts weird, badly scribbled... well, like if your lot in life is putting really awful art on the walls of a forest and then getting mad when people collect them and thus, like, you kill them. Like, that is small dick energy. Like, be confident in your art. And, like, don't get mad when people see the pages of your drawings. Oh, wait, they weren't his art. It was someone who was like, ah, Slender Man's bad. Sort of thing, right? Also, where are you, Beartron?
I'm not exactly sure. Also, I'm right in front of the golem.
Okay. I will teleport to you as soon as I am no longer getting bitch slapped by jellyfish. Like, I have no idea how we got from Guild Wars to personal story to personal care to swole slender man with small pee-pee. That's the power of ADHD, baby. I should have maybe that's the power of ADHD, baby. like the Pine Sol lady. That's the power of Pine Sol. That's what it truly is. I huff Pine Sol. Very nice lemony lemony fresh. I think I had like a little miniature stroke there. Do you remember that Vine that took the it had Nemo from when he's like enemy spotted sort of thing? Kind of was a Vine, so like I had the revelation that quoting Vine
detected in vicinity. Activate
Are
greeting
you-
mode.
How long? Who are you?
Greetings, life form. For your convenience, I respond to the name Mox. I would like to make an offer. User Zin has ceased to function. Golem Squad rendered incapacitated. I deduce that you have come here for a reason. Help me and Golems, and Golems will help you.
I need to find the nearest of Zin's vaults and get into it. Can you help me with that?
I alone can help you with that.
Who doesn't want a
entry code
golem
to
bodyguard?
Zin's first vault, but you will need the key gem.
Where is it?
A researcher stole it. A Webby ate the Asura.
So, it's in one of these spiders. Do you know which one?
Negative. I am confident you will find the one.
It's probably really big. Webby Mother. That seems like... Hi! Who's got them feelers?
Fast as the wind.
Not the spider, mommy. Rule 34.
Yay!
Rule 34 alert.
Mommy! That's like the wrong response though. In like a Dom sub thing, right? If you're just like, Mommy! Right? Like it's the same thing of like it's the same thing as if like, right? Like if you were gonna go to Pound Town, but then your lover's just like, Daddy! Right?
I mean, there's people with a mommy kink just like there's people with a daddy. But
Oh yeah, like someone who's
that's
like
a whole
into
other...
littles.
I mean, there's littles too, but I didn't even mean it like that.
You ain't touching that one.
I don't know enough to really comment on that.
Protected.
Yay! Did you?
Oh, it's probably because these are veterans.
So apparently, not in that one.
Yeah, I'd say that was the wrong spider.
Bummer. I figured the mommy Webby would have been important. Oh well. Oak Heart's Essence. Oh, I don't have the training for that. Wait, did I gain? Did my size change?
Yeah. Your character's like taller than my character now for some reason.
I ate shrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like mushrooms around here. I said eat, and I was like, sure.
Huh.
Oh, I found the key.
I found the key gem.
Where?
Good. I am altering the security on Zin's vault to recognize you. Processing.
I've been killing spiders and I have no key.
Ascend the route over there to find
You need to
Zin's
kill
vault.
20 more
The
bear
others are
asses.
in different places. One at the apex, one on the shore of the boiling sea, and one has been breached by the inquest.
Thanks. You know,
Alright, well I
have
ate the
people
uncanny
here
mushroom,
and a
but I'm not sure
submarine.
what it actually did.
You could come back with us. Back to civilization.
You will be the new user? Acceptable. When do we leave? Can Webby come?
I have something to take care of first, and then we'll go. I'm afraid Webby has to
Alright,
stay.
more
So
spiders?
say your goodbyes.
Understood. Goodbye mode engaged.
Did you find it?
No.
No? Okay. Like, I mean, it was loot, you know? So, you might have it and you just don't know it. Because you have auto loot, don't you?
Yeah, but it should tell me if I picked it up, right?
True. Where did you go?
An energy core. What? I'm just looking for more spiders to kill.
There's more down... Oh wait, those are mushrooms.
Why can we not all get along?
Boxes from the first game? Really? It does have like a very like older look to it. Its construction was kind of reminding me of the robots from Studio Ghibli's Castle in the Sky. That movie is actually one of my favorite movies of all time. Like, definitely within like my top 5, if not like top 3.
Greetings, life form. The only winning move is not to play.
Now I have to earn the blessings of the 4 trapped elder druids.
Yep.
Greetings,
Sounds like a
life
quest.
form. The only winning move is not to play.
Oh hey, apparently in the item mall you can get a mini bear cub right now. That's not helpful to you, is it? To your wallet?
Not particularly. I'll think about it though.
Oh, apparently it's not in the item mall or anything, but I was looking through. Polar bear cub is also a thing. As is with polar bear, but the polar bear to me looks kind of creepy looking.
Activate wisdom application. Self-determination is not a malfunction.
Oh! I think
One
I
over
have
here.
the perfect mini to buy for you.
Why can we not all get along?
Hey, what towel? Blue or yellow?
What towel?
Yep.
Blue, I guess.
Okay.
Age no longer affects us dwarves. Erosion, however.
I'm gonna be able to gift you
So you
something,
get
but I
smoother
need a
instead of wrinkly.
Black Lion trader thing. Just remind me later. I bought a gift for you. Remind me to go do. Remember to give it to you before the end of the stream.
All right. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
That has to be up or down, because it's
Up.
clearly not on this floor.
It's up. You can tell because of the little mark. Mushrooms are fun though.
It's over here.
Mox approves. Access granted.
It is stinky here.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably not good to breathe in.
No.
Thank
Volcano's
you. I
throat.
won't waste your gift.
Commander, I'm getting an odd reading from the communicator. Your temperature seems to be fluctuating wildly.
Oh yes, that makes sense. I was given a heat barrier from one of the spirits of the wild down here.
Sure, yeah. Perfect sense. But seriously, what's happening?
I told you, these voices spoke to me.
Uh-huh.
Then the ghost tree things told me I should free them.
Uh-huh.
And in return, they'd grant me protection from the high temperatures.
Sure. So, you're clearly suffering from heat stroke. But don't panic. I'll send help your way.
Timmy, I'm fine. Or I will be. As soon as I liberate more of my magical ghost friends.
Oh, boy.
They're going to take me to the throat. I'm going to go inside. I shall be the throat goat. Anyway, let's go.
That song is so catchy, though.
What's playing now?
No, Throat Goat.
Oh. I've never heard the song. I've just heard people saying throat goat.
You've never heard the song?
No.
Yeah, there's a song.
Where are we headed next? I don't know how to get to any of these places. Alright, so the other two, I think, are on a higher level than where we are. We must ascend!
I got stuck.
I didn't.
Well, somewhere up here, there was supposed to be... Yeah, it's a vista. That's back there.
I think we can go this way.
Oh, that was pointless.
Let's go to get the one that's this way and then hook around and get the other one.
Yep, that sounds like a plan.
Oh, it's still higher? Oops.
Okay. It's either higher or lower.
It was higher. You can tell by the mark next to it. If it's got a blue mark pointing up, then that means it's higher. If it's got a green mark next to it that's pointing down, then it's lower. Hey, has there ever been like an MMO from like your younger years that you miss? Fliff?
Yeah,
I really miss...
played so many private servers of that game.
I miss what Vindictus used to be. Also, I'm dying.
When it was actually difficult, you mean?
Oh, what's happening? Give up yet? That feels better.
I don't want to die to a man named Golnick.
To a what?
Fast as the wind.
I've been spending this entire fight trying to figure out what this dude's name is. Because I was moving so quickly that I couldn't focus on the dude's fucking name. Because it looked for the whole time, I was like, I don't want to die to a man named Goink the Wicked. You know? It's not... I'm not a good one. Goink the Wicked. I managed to beat Golnick and a bunch of his cronies. We got that covered.
Yeah, this thing definitely says go up, but like, it has to be on the rocks above us though.
Yeah.
So I think if we go south, there's a vent that points back this way that'll put us up.
I think we might have to like go up the scaffolding of this mercenary thing. That's my guess.
That would be the alternative.
I figure since we're already here, we might as well kill everyone.
Fast as the wind. That had to hurt.
How do you make a target practice? How do we get up here now?
I think you were probably right.
'Cause that's a dead
This
end.
may be a dead end.
And the one I did before is I popped out through here. And then just beelined it for the waypoint.
Here as in what?
As in between the two rock formations.
Okay. Right here.
Well, that's the two, but make sure you get the waypoint first if you don't have it.
Next event. This one here.
This one goes to the side.
Okay, this way.
What's in here? So there's that cave. Can we go up and around to the side here?
I think we can get the inquest thing. It's like right here.
Oh, are you at the inquest one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll teleport to you.
I'm thinking if we go further in here. I don't think this is the way, but, you know, whatever.
Beeline and go south from there.
Yeah, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Alright, well, I think I am right above the control console.
Above the control console?
Above.
Above. I think I found it. Inquest key to access terminal. So, I think I need to kill an inquest. Where are you?
So, since I came in above it, apparently I just dropped in and hit the console thing, and it's like, okay, you're done.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna have to do it the hard way.
Teleport to me.
But I want to kill.
Yeah, I think otherwise you have to grind for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with this person's pockets were empty.
Not enough energy.
I disabled the fences. Do you want to just walk in?
Yeah, I
Apparently they're only good for...
I'm gonna just try to do what you did.
Fast as the wind.
So at the moment, I am experiencing death, maybe? Are you still inside?
No, but I can hop back down there.
Okay.
So, where are you? Exactly.
Good question. Oh, I think I found the way you got in. I see you. I'm like right behind you.
And then you literally just jump right in.
Hey! You know, I could have just jumped over the barrier with my rabbit.
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
But then there wouldn't have been as much senseless violence.
Crazy. I appreciate it.
Hey!
Come in, Commander. Hey, don't touch that!
Go ahead, Timey.
Flaunt and his nosy little puppets are picking this place clean. Okay, not sure how to even start this. Look, we've discovered that eliminating dragons isn't the best thing for the environment. But what else were we gonna do? Keep them alive and just let them eat us? So we destroy them and deal with the fallout, but what if we can't deal with the consequences anymore?
What's worse than being consumed by a dragon?
Well, when Balthazar stole the machine, it got me thinking. So I ran a scenario in the simulation room. And I should have done this before. This is all my fault. I was so exhausted. Keeping the lab secret, working all hours. I didn't... all the lives. I've doomed everyone. Probably? I don't know.
What are you getting at? What's going on? Timey?
I'm here. There's a communicator dock near the submarine you arrived on. Plug into that and you'll see.
I'm a little lost.
Yeah, I don't know how to get out of here.
Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I just need to find a safe place and just teleport out.
That's kind of what
I'm gonna teleport out of this cavern. They just keep coming. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Just kill me.
Yeah, I just teleported back to the submarine and did the hologram thing.
Alright, who's hitting? I'm not really in a good spot. Yay! I finally escaped.
Yay.
I'm gonna head to the next spot. Or try to, anyway. I found like a mushroom, I think. I think I'm actually finding one of the other ones. Yeah, found it. Are you at one?
I just went to you.
Tiger. The tiger ghosts? They're great.
I don't think they're ghosts. I think they're just here for some reason.
Why is this place full of tigers? Is this where frosted flakes are made?
Well, we'll know if we see a tiger snorting a line of frosted flakes.
Fast as the wind.
Why does this look like a prison, though?
Definitely doesn't look like a happy place.
Not great.
No. Oh, there's tigers and bears. I just haven't seen a lion.
Have we ever seen a lion in this game?
That's a good question.
I
I
don't
want to
think I
say
have.
yes, but I can't confirm.
You know what? I think maybe in Path of Fire I've seen a lion. Maybe. But not anywhere else. Oh, polar bear.
I heard you, Michael, but I did not expect it to happen. I offer you my protection on your journey into the volcano's throat, and only there.
Thank you for helping me.
So the submarine is at the waypoint. That just leaves Zin's vault.
Mm-hmm. I think that's like the closest.
I heard you, Michael. I did not expect it to happen. I want to say yes, but I can't confirm. So like the bottom left, or not bottom left, but yeah, kind of bottom leftish side of the Titan's throat, there's a thermal tube. And that thermal tube, I think, shoots us towards that direction.
I don't think that... I'm not sure what level the Zin's vault is. I think it's actually on the bottom. But I'll check. Yeah, no, it's on... Yeah. So we can do this and then come back around.
I'm plugged in. Show me.
Incoming.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Simulation is beginning. I know. We're completely nucked.
Are you sure this is accurate? Will it really...
There's a definite margin for error, but I think it's sound. I don't know. I'm so tired. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not... Don't... We'll just stop him. It's okay. We have to.
Here's the thing about that. I didn't exactly plan to shut off the machine in the middle of its routine. So if he starts it up, the only way to turn it off is to overload it, and that'll blow it to smithereens. OMAD's machine is one of a kind. Even I don't know what makes it tick. So, if it's destroyed, we'll never get another shot at Primordus or Jormag. Hello? Are you there?
Just letting this all sink in. Rock in a hard place, huh?
Rock in a hard place. What do you want to do?
Let's hope I can reach him before he has a chance to turn it on. If not, I don't know. I'll make the call then.
Good luck. I am... sorry.
Wrong allies make for quicker victories.
We do make a good team, don't we?
Watch your back out here.
Did you watch Timey's video?
Yep.
Okay. The water sounds very bubbly and nice. It's a shame it's too hot.
A little too toasty.
Yeah. So somehow we've got to get lower than what we already are. Okay, I think I have an idea. Are you at the waypoint? Or not the waypoint, the next thingy?
I am above it still somehow.
Okay. I signed my own death warrant. Yeah. Or not.
It's not that way.
I'm gonna make a wild gander. Can't remember this area. I'm thinking.
No, there's got to be a way to drop down further than this.
Yeah, I see a couple areas. I just want to make sure that I'm jumping off at like a good location. Because last time I didn't jump at a good location and it kind of stranded me.
I could see that.
This time I have a plan. Kind of. Oh, shit. I did not realize that I landed on an area with, I landed in a little stagnant water section, and that was still boiling.
That's good.
I think I found the way. Because there's like a little strip running along the side here.
Yep.
That still.
You're on the other side of it, but yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna make it.
Run. You might. You're really close.
It was so fucking close. I'm dead.
Just teleport to me.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no. If I jumped in, we were both dead.
Why aren't you using your skimmer? I forgot. That's all. I forgot.
Some of us don't have skimmers.
I forgot about my skimmer. I forgot about my glider too. Son of a motherfucker. Crap.
A little steamy there.
Crap. Crap. Crap.
Team Mudcrabs.
That feels better.
I kind of looking at the freshwater, looking at this reef drake, it kind of makes me want to play Ocarina of Time.
I can kind of see the resemblance.
It's reminding me of the enemies from Dodongo's Cavern.
Yeah.
You know the ones that like they have the weak spot on their tail and they breathe fire?
Those ones are fun.
You have traveled the treacherous path, and the worst is
One
yet.
chapter ends, another
Now
begins.
you must dare the volcano's throat. That is where you will find the Luce, the long-lost god of fire. Go now. The blessings you have received will end when your deed is done. Do not fail. Upward to the apex.
Into the chimney.
I suppose chimney is a better word than the throat. Throat of the volcano.
The volcanic throat goat.
Right. So, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I feel like if we keep going, because going to the throat, like that, I feel like it can't be simple. You know? It feels like something that we'll either have to do a bunch of steps or it's like a fight or something. Right? It feels like something to have, like, to do, like, first thing next stream. What do you think?
I'm good with that. Yeah, I was wrong. I thought we would be further than we got, but yeah, we're still in 5. So we still have part 6 of Living World Season 3.
Here I come. I'm fast as the wind.
But yeah, I am okay to stop here. Like you said, I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot more.
Also, does Bear not stream anymore? He was going to stream, but when he was doing his tinkering, because he has Linux, OBS got fucked up.
Yeah, Bear fucked up. So I reinstalled Linux. I had NixOS and I went from that to Bazite, which everything works better except for the fact that minor kinks with OBS. But more importantly, it won't let me recover my scene file, which means everything I had done in OBS I have to redo.
And that sort of the stuff is a real pain in the butt, because when you have OBS and the stream, like, it's more than just like I don't know exactly what you have for yours, but I actually mine is a bunch of, like, I think some people do it a little bit differently, where they have like the overlay being like one image, with like a transparent section in the middle for a game input to be. But mine is actually a bunch of PNGs stacked on top of itself in layers. the dandelion in the corner, the two like leaves, like in the corner, the two leaves on the bottom, the dandelion, and then like the two swirly leaves at the top, and the two swirly leaves on the bottom, and the little paint smear where the chat goes. Those are all individual PNGs. And then
I'm surprised you never went on like Stream Elements or something and just built like a static thing for all that.
I thought that if I made my own, like, the assets are actually, most of them are drawn by Blueberryhope, who was my artist for my model. And actually, like, she had hand painted them. Like, she does watercolor paint. So it's actually genuine watercolor paint, painted like dandelions that she then scanned in. And then other assets I had bought on Etsy at the time. But yeah, I thought, my thought was that if I had my own unique overlay, that it would have visual interest and people would be interested in at least clicking on my thing, because my overlay looks different than what other people's is. You know, because one thing that's different between like YouTube streaming and like Twitch streaming is that like you don't have control of what your thumbnail is. Your thumbnail looks like, you know, whatever's going on. So a big way for people to like get curious about you is the look of your Twitch overlay and the look of your like character or like you as a person. That doesn't necessarily mean that people will stay, but you know, that was my thought. Although, like, it may be a mistake to have it be yellow, because I do wonder whether it's distracting. Too much yellow. But yeah, it's a pain in the butt to have, like... Hasn't bothered you? And the other thing is that, like, I worry that my sleeves, because they're semi-transparent, kind of blend in and get lost. They do have, you know, I have sleeves. They're semi-transparent, and that's cool. But I don't think anybody can see it. Did you think I was in a swimsuit the whole time? Yeah, I have sleeves. I am in fact not in a swimsuit. Did you think I was in a swimsuit this whole time? I'm not. I'm not. I have... It's... Yeah. I have pants! But yeah. I have gotten comments that people, like, I've had a couple people comment that they thought that I was in a swimsuit, but no, it doesn't make much sense design-wise for me to be in a swimsuit. I'm a dandelion. I'm a dandelion, not a dandelion. Anyway, Oh, it's my responsibility. It defo be on next time. Yeah. I need to actually want to try and raid maybe. It's difficult for me to decide. This person's doing art. That looks like nice art. Whatever. What? Why? Why what? Why what? Ugh. Why is it difficult to choose who to raid? I think too much. I don't know. It's just like I get self-conscious and also get kind of like, have I rated this person too much? And you know. Do you? Do I what? Okay, let's raid this person. This person has a nice design. All right. See you guys later. I'll try to get like a schedule set up. And like, yeah. Have a good day, y'all. Bye.